What a day. What a day indeed. Good afternoon, Darkfighter. How are we doing? Hmm. Still have not gotten paid. What a shame. Alright, so for context, Annabelle is handling a huge case. Well, it's not huge, it's small. Uh, it's huge in character because, you know, apparently there are lives at stake right now. But it's small as in it's just someone getting sued for a breach of contract, and the contract doesn't have the time you have to whatever. Oh, Vincenzo, your image is out of date. That's so sad. So many lawyers. Why is Annabelle so high? Wait, is it organized by... Oh my god, I think it's organized by ID. It's just now I figured it out. Yeah, it's organized by ID 101. And then we go into 100s. Talon. So that's why I'm so high. These are all basically first day fly-ins, and I was, one of the very first. Oh, Tiami got in real fucking early. That's nice. No idea who that is. Hardy. Fucking hell. I guess my earliest state ID was 120, but I did have some issues with downloading since my internet is so slow. So I'm not surprised I'm Not at the top, but yeah, okay. This is gonna be a very, very, very slow, long, and chill stream with me doing a lot of paperwork in the background. Basically, TLDR, guy wants to buy Stroke Master's previous owner says, okay, it's gonna cost you 1 million. You're supposed to pay me as soon as possible. All right. And there's no date on the contract or anything. And now the owner is suing. Did Bones? Oh yeah, Bones won the election easily. Like I said, you know what's funny? I'm afraid of how accurate I am with my predictions. Like all 3 elections, I predicted perfectly. First and third one, I predicted that Bones and Tony would get a huge majority of votes and nobody else would get any significant votes, which was accurate. Nobody got any amount of votes that would be of significance compared to Tony and Bones in the first and third election. And in the second, I said it's going to be a tie between me and Bones, and nobody else is going to get votes. And that was also accurate because, you know, me and Bones basically tied. He won by like a tiniest amount. Yeah. So I'm. I guess that shows that I pretty good at being around on the server and like catching a general whiff because like everyone was like, oh my god, it's clearly a stage Brick should have won. Brick clearly got the most votes, and I'm like, no, you think Brick got the most votes because Brick has a very dedicated fan base, right? A lot of fans and friends, so that makes you feel like he would get a lot of votes, but that's not really accurate. Bones is not just a PD vote. A lot of people vote for Bones because a lot of people like Bones. That's just a fact. And Bones is a lot more recognizable than Brick. Brick is very. If you hang out with a certain type of people, you do know Brick and you like Brick. But Bones is, well, if you're on the server, you more than likely know Bones. But that's besides the point. I'm just proud in myself and being good at predicting election results. Yeah, I still don't know what happened there. Oh, was that the last? Did she buy the last one? Please don't tell me she bought the last one. I guess in the meantime we can just whatchamacallit. Do you want to know? Nah, I still don't. I'll find out one day. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. This is not bad yet. We're gonna eat this. Throw the rest. I need to add like one more storage thing to this place. I mean, I could shove this somewhere. Even though it looks fucking ugly. I mean, could I possibly disguise it here? Like make this into a nice looking natural shelf? Actually, I think that would work. Oh yeah, I think that would absolutely work. It like this. Get like here. Turn it this way a little bit. Yeah, that doesn't look good. That looks slightly better, but yeah, I think this is as good as it's gonna get. Just fucking trash. I guess not trash, just all of this shit. I have 4 candles, that's nice. Panties. Why do I have my thingy? Weird. Anyway, Don't need this. Don't need my wheelchair. This is trash. Boop, 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 boop. Sure. There we go. We can make it make more sense later. For now, I don't care. These ones. Getting rid. I actually thank you for reminding me. The timer was inaccurate last stream. I'm gonna have to actually make some calculating, but yes, I'm going to go ahead and check. It's gonna be crazy. And to those unaware, while offline, someone donated 50 extra hours to the subathon, anonymous. So, you know, there's that. Here, content, video producer. Let me see. 2 of my last streams. I need to see this one. What did we end on? We ended on 4 days and 3 hours. Nice, 3 hours. And then on this one, we started by 4 days and 10 hours. And it okay, so 3 hours. Just straight up 3 hours. Okay, so it's just literally 4 days. So it's 4 days. It's 4 times 24 plus 50 hours. That is 146 hours. And that is, drum roll, minutes. That is 8,760 minutes. And that is in total time. Drum roll, wrong thing. There we go. Hold on, it's inaccurate yet. Final subathon timer overlay. There we go. Safe. Boom. We are at 6 days and 2 hours. You are very correct, Darkfighter. Good quick maths. I'm not as good. Which is insane, and I appreciate each and every one of you. Okay, so I want it to be somewhere here. So like this. And now fire emoji. We're gonna put it right here. Right here. Confirm. There we go. Another one here. Another one here. And now we are going to move these down. Yeah, I didn't think this through. I'm gonna make them slightly bigger. Okay, boop, boop, boop. Give that size. There we go. Put you one here. Confirm. Put you one here. Confirm. Put you one here. Confirm. All right, that should look a little bit better. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Oh my god. And what's
look,
that?
Darkfighter02 is trying to buy affection. How romantic.
I'm pretty sure Darkfighter has succeeded in buying affection. Anyway, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Elnari of all people. We're texting with Lara right now, so that's crazy timing. Appreciate you so much, Darkfighter. I don't really know what else to say. Okay, that looks a little bit better. I still wish to fix those fucking holes, but the furniture store hasn't been selling these fucking panels in like forever. And I guess there goes the timer. Another hour up since I did reduce the time. So normal subs now give 30 minutes of time. Tier 2s, like the ones Darkfighter is throwing left and right, give a full hour. So twice as much. I'm going to post the new updated thingy right here. Don't mind me. I'm grabbing it right now. Oh my gosh. Copy. There we go. And there we go. All beautiful. Perfect. Today is mostly because... Motherfucker. Michelle, how are you doing? Fucking cheater. I hope that wouldn't work. Ass. Ass. That better not fucking work. Actually, don't even check. I don't need to find out if that works or not. You know what? Yeah, sure. Sure, you can try for science. You can sure try for science. How much do follow give? 5 minutes. Okay, so just pay attention to the timer. And...
Oh look, Metstrail decided to follow. Guess they think they're getting a VIP pass to the Cringe Fest.
Fucking damn it, it worked. But I'm pretty sure there's like a cooldown. If you would do it again, it would not like be registered at all. Like there has to be some time between for it to register. So you are allowed to try again right now and check if it would work. But just to be clear, if it does work, please don't do it again. This is just for now. We're doing a little bit of testing. Ooh, look at that. Oh, wait, never mind. Those are all... Look. Hi, Toho. How are you doing, honey? Rest in peace. No more cop. Rob suspended indefinitely. Totally not because I'm busy today and tomorrow, so I can't jump on Rob and get unsuspended. It is 12 hours. It is. It is 12 hours, but I gotta, you know, to get unsuspended, I gotta swing by Nikki or Sharp to get unsuspended, and I don't. Today I wasn't around, and tomorrow I'm gonna probably be on Annabelle most of it because there's a court case, etc., etc. So yeah, I'm not rushing to get unsuspended on Rob. I don't have time to play Rob as much as I used to anyway. So again, we're just letting that on its own. I don't think it locks. I think it's just there's a cooldown to like prevent spam. So like if you would unfollow right now and follow maybe within an hour or a day or a week, then it would register. But if you do it right now, it won't. Yeah, I don't think that. I mean, you gotta set it up like whatchamacallit.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Drunk bitch.
Thanks.
You gotta you know the people in charge have to like catch on to the bit, right? Because like obviously if we're going by normal standards, if you were to get demoted all the time, you'd probably get fired instead. Unless it was like the bit, for example, like Timmy will never get promoted from cadet. That's the whole point, right? Timmy is supposed to always be a cadet, right? And I don't think if anyone would catch on that bit with Toho. Plus Toho is Toho does not fuck up like Hope does. That's why Hope will always be my fucking favorite little criminal. No Hell Week for Rob. Which week is not a fucking Hell Week for Rob? Motherfucker goes to the ICU every single day. You know? If anything, I'd say they earned a fucking day off. Also, I didn't even know there was a Hell Week. It all happened after I got suspended, I think, or something. I just saw a little bit since I was in Deborah's chat. Yeah, Hell Weekend. Hell Week that ends. Weekends. Oh, I miss Kujino's being here. That was such a nice location. It's nicely set up. Okay, we are gonna go make some fucking money while... are we on the clock? We are on the clock. So if you get some seller ups, cool. But in the meantime, I want to get some money because the DOJ doesn't want to pay me. And I need to buy Annabelle a car, so... Yeah, that is true. It's literally just swinging by, literally just swinging by Covenant and getting shot by blocks is more dire than this quote-unquote Hell Week. Yeah, that is true. Rob does need to get good. But one change will come out from this, whatchamacallit, one character, heavy in character change will come from this suspension. Based on how Rob was interacting with people, Rob slowly turned from talking too much as a cop to not talking enough with people. And now, obviously, from this suspension, it'll flip itself back in. So now expect Rob to yap a lot to people, right? Which is good, because I did miss that. But sadly, in character, it makes sense for Rob to turn into this very cold, cop that only gives out information if it's, like legally required. Otherwise, he would not. And now he was taught that, while legal, it leads to poor Rob becoming Leah. No, Rob is not becoming Leah. No. Leah. When I say yap, I just mean talk, not necessarily talk without substance. Rob's every sentence will be specifically calculated, but it will go from minimum to maximum. You get what I'm saying? Like, instead of saying absolutely bare minimum, Rob will say and ask for everything that could be remotely related to counter, the lesson that... Oh. Was there something? I don't know. I'm just driving here. Rob will never be a better Leah. Rob is not Leah. Rob is Rob. Rob is just a different character than Leah, very much. And I very much enjoy having this goofy fucking character that does, you know, does go through like character changes and changes based on, you know, what he's taught and what people tell them to act like. And it's fun, right? It's very similar to Maria, but in a different way. With Maria, it was the opposite. It was just one person telling her how to act, her following that direction specifically until she realized that it was no longer healthy and then going completely apeshit at 180 against it. Whereas Rob is just soaking information from everyone and trying to piece it all together to make any semblance of a sense in character. Even though a lot of that, you know, information in teaching is contradictory against one another. And it's very fun trying to like create Rob that tries to follow as closely everything he's taught. The issue is Rob hasn't been taught a lot, so there's a lot of, you know, room for error and, you know, gaps in knowledge, but it's still really fun. I just appreciate this fucking game, how pretty it is. Little nitro boost. Not really. I just like having the whenever you're driving and you use the camera mode, it just freezes the camera, so your car just stays stationary and the world moves around it, and it's really fucking immersive and fun. I just like it a lot. Yeah, and all of these characters are valid. Rob constantly, you know, loses in court because Rob tries to push, you know, charges. Rob is just confident in charges that they should not be confident in, because Rob is overconfident, right? Because Rob reads the law, Rob understands what it says by that, and fails to try to think how others would see it, and instead goes, okay, I understand it this way, therefore it is this way, therefore it must be this way. Oh, I don't think Rob is a character that would start a relationship. It would have to be someone starting a relationship with Rob, which I'm not entirely opposed to, honestly. I think it's funny. I think relationship RP is funny, right? Because like I know how to do relationship RP. I don't get attached OC, so I have so much fun with relationship RP, creating the fucking drama and shit, and just doing random stuff. Just for the sake of the RP. I think relationship RP can be fucking amazing. Just like most RP, right? If it comes from the right place, it's great. If it doesn't, then, you know, then it fucking sucks. And sadly with, you know, most relationship RP, it's really, you know, it's pretty cringe. Most people are just looking for those parasocial interactions. Ugh. But yeah, relatable. I also love being lazy in real life. I mean, look what I'm doing for a fucking job. You know, some people say this is not lazy. I will kind of agree, but I mean, it's taxing, right? I will agree with that. It's taxing, but I don't know. That was the fucking best. Apparently I've done this one, but I can't see it. I guess I can just drive there and check. In the meantime, we'll do this one. Wait. 16? No, God, no. What the fuck? 12, 11, 10, 9. Is it 9? 8? No. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Is it the... What is this filter? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's 14. That's the... But I can barely see anything. Nine. I like 9 actually. Oh yeah, I like 9 for the night. Okay, let's go with 9. Annabelle going on a little adventure through the night.
Hello.
Is it worth it? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Body goes on a hunt. Now let's keep this on. God, this game is fucking pretty. Like, look at this and tell me this isn't pretty. Totally not looking at the ass. Shush. Ah, hush you. Did I lock my card? I don't know, probably. I'm sorry, it is just fucking gorgeous. Insane in the membrane. Alright. I'm still gushing over how gorgeous this game is, but we can move in. I know, right? It's just look at fucking it's so pretty. Hi Flute, how are you doing? And I'll compare this to vanilla with just this filter. Yeah. Boring. Pretty. Gorgeous. I know the Aurora is fucking extreme, but I like it. I don't give a fuck. Oh my god, you have bugger. I want bugger. Give me bugger. Please. Can Annabelle get into hunting? It makes so much fucking sense for Annabelle to be a hunter. But I have to be a mechanic, because that's like Annabelle's big thing. Actually, yeah, I could be. I could actually be a hunter. I don't intend to like make money off of it, but I. Don't remind me. Yeah, but that's what I mean, like RP hunting, right? I wouldn't do it for money. Annabelle just does in fact do hunting.
How's it going there, friend?
That's a fact. So, you know.
Hey now, how's it going? It's over there, amigo.
So it's just something I would be able to do in character, and like Annabelle doesn't cook. Uh, Annabelle doesn't hunt for bottoms. She doesn't have to. Plus, who says Annabelle is a top, huh? Annabelle hunts for basically anyone that's tasty. Annabelle is hungry, and she looks. I mean, she cooked for a little bit. Yeah, that was the whole point. Like, Annabelle doesn't know how to cook, so the only point in RP and Early Purple I did cook was just to play with the mechanic, and I always RP'd as her cooking being bad. But now that I no longer have to do it, I will, just drop. She would never. I still think the funniest fucking thing ever would be Annabelle making hunting bunnies illegal. Okay, that is literally a fucking poisonous shroom. What the hell? Why did we change? I guess it makes sense. We're not eating it, but yeah, we went from that is the definition of a poisonous shroom. And not like in a fun way. This is not, ooh, in little doses, it'd be like drugs. No, 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 no. This is literal poison. Eat this, you die. Why did we change the models from normal shrooms to a bad shroom? I guess maybe the guy is, some kind of genius and knows how to make those edible, but it's scary now. Even picking them up is setting off my, shroom hunting for Comic Con. I don't know who these people are, but the fucking posts they make are great. How is everyone doing? Everyone chilling here with me? I hope so. I'm certainly just chilling. I missed those Annabelle and I guess Maria streams were never really just 100% chilling because Maria did so much work. But Maria is a comfort character. It doesn't take a lot of effort like Rob to play, and Annabelle isn't a comfort character. She takes a lot of effort to play, but the type of playing I do on her is comforting, if that makes sense. Like, Rob takes a lot of effort to play the character and to do the character things. Annabelle takes a lot of effort to play the character, but doesn't take a lot of effort to do the things Annabelle does. And Maria takes no effort to play the character, but takes a lot of effort to do the things she does, if that makes sense, right? Does it make sense? I'm not sure if I'm putting it in a way that can be understood. Annabelle, hard to play. Hard to act, easy to play. Rob, hard to act and play. Maria, easy to act, hard to play. We're comparing showcasing a character and physically. I don't fucking know how to explain. Nico tries to explain things and fails horribly. Episode 29. Pickles. Dirty Harry. Oh my god. Catalytic. Ew, I think that's a victory. I love how dreamy this feels with during the night here in the Oh, I feel bad I missed that. What do you mean I forgot Penelope? Penelope's dead! Oh shit, this goes fucking hard. Oh yeah, Penelope is dead since a while ago, I guess. Just a little picture. Oh, because I decided Penelope to become my perma PD character. But we came across somebody doing a walk for charity just before applying for the PD, and I took part. And whoever stopped during this walk would lose, but losing meant getting shot in the head. So Penelope stopped and asked for how long could they stop, and got shot in the head and died. It was one of Fudge's perma characters. I think his name was Richard Walkman or something like that. That's basically the character's whole bit, is forcing people to walk, and then whoever stops gets shot. Hey, don't say that. God damn it, someone bought it. If that was the last one, I'm gonna be upset. Because it is, in fact, a really nice car. And people knowingly liking it openly is annoying, because back in my day, that car was extremely cheap and nobody bought it for some reason, except for like one other person. And nobody liked it, but it's such a fucking nice car. It's way more expensive now. Like I said, I paid for it like 20k. Now it's, well, I paid for it in early purple, 20k. Now it's 77k. So that should show you how prices went up. I like this music. I really like this music. I'm gonna make it louder, just slightly. If my fucking thingy unfreezes. Huh. It's not. I'm gonna hide my screen, but it's not working. Oh well, I guess we're stuck with this volume. I don't really give a fuck. Ah, and it's reflecting in the water as well. And you don't have to see it for it to be reflected, because it's like physically in the game instead of just being. Ah, it's so pretty. And there's the light pollution from Polito. Yeah, this is like this aurora is extremely fucking powerful with my shaders combined, and I kind of like it's a little bit too much, but it's like I like it more like this than like this because it's barely noticeable like this. I guess sometimes it's pretty noticeable, but I fuck it, I like it extreme. I don't give a fuck. I mean, I'll kill another one. Nice. Anyway. Hello, honey. How can I help you?
Hey, Annabelle, I got some fucking idiot in BCSO South requesting legal representation because he
My
doesn't think a
pleasure.
golf club's
On
a
the
deadly
way.
weapon. Okay, I'll see you then.
How's it going there, friend? Thanks a bunch.
Sharp getting too comfortable. I mean, since Annabelle is probably gonna try to become the DA, it's not too bad since they will probably start working together. But until then, don't get too comfortable, Sharp. Just because we know each other and we like each other doesn't mean we're friends. Good. I forgot with my new shaders I can't play in first person. Oh well. I mean, I wouldn't mind. Oh, you did so well on the charges, honey. I'm so proud of you. And Annabelle is so fucking patient that she would actually not mind doing that. Oh, so funny. And everyone knowing exactly what's happening. Gosh, this game is so fucking pretty. How the fuck is this game so pretty? And it's not even GTA 6. It's just 5 with a bunch of shaders and my graphics card dying. Ah. I know a lot of people don't like my shaders, but I think it's pretty. I don't care. Feels very cyberpunky with this. Well, why don't you fucking ask me to do that, and then I will. You know, telling me to do something on stream isn't really, you know, a good way of making sure I do something, right? Yeah. I mean, right, because the first thing you can do is just not have a GPS watch or have it disabled. Wait, why is it? There we go, right? That fixes some stuff. I like that. Actually, yeah, I don't need a GPS watch anymore. I forgot. I know the streets well enough, especially for Annabelle. It was mostly for me to learn. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I could actually absolutely see playing a criminal with no HUD. It's nice. Because it's not like your health matters, right? You can tell if you got shot or not, and if you got shot, chances are you're close to dying anyway already. Yeah, I like this filter plus shader combination during the night. Makes it feel like I'm playing Cyberpunk, and I like Cyberpunk. I need to go back to recording stuff with Rockstar Editor during stuff like that, and then going back and taking some cool screenshots. Like, imagine if I had a hotkey on my mouse, for example, to make it super fucking accessible, and someone is about to do a crazy fucking stunt jump, and they explode, and I have it all recorded. I just make this fucking cool ass drone flying footage of the fucking car at slow motion jumping off and fucking diving to its doom and exploding. It would be so fucking good. Oh wow. Oh god. Hello, honey. Are we alive or is it just me? Ooh, that's not good. Honey, are you awake? Honey. Ah, look, I'm just gonna... There we go. Anyway.
It's like,
It's good to eat,
but it doesn't taste as it should.
No.
Oh, okay.
Like,
All
it's
right.
That's why you
Sorry.
bake
This is
with
my
it.
appointment. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
We were not gonna
Hey.
talk chocolate with you anymore.
have a-
Then.
you have a
No,
good
no, no.
time.
It's okay. This is this is.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Annabelle.
Good luck
You're
with your
not sharp.
appointment.
Or sharp.
Hey, yeah, he's inside. He wanted me to frisk you before you go in.
Sure.
I'm
That
gonna
lady
put
has
it
a
in the
bunny.
garage
Is that okay?
over there.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Okay, well, I can frisk you on the job here, but if oh well, you got that pistol. You know what? That's fine. All right, come on in. Whenever we go out for dinner that time,
Yeah, but it came from the Banner Hotel, and there's been an uptick in homeless people just kind
I'll
of
take it.
loitering.
I don't need to talk with you. I'll talk with my client. Thank you.
Oh yeah, sure.
Hello, honey. That's a familiar face.
Yeah, same to you. Same to
Hey,
you.
Hawkins.
What are we looking at, Mr. Derry?
Oh, not much.
Well,
Getting
the
on
cop
duty for a
in
little bit.
question fucking hates me,
Not too long
so
now.
he's trying to push
Did you enter
aggravated
your
robbery on a
availability on
normal
that,
star robbery
Yep.
with a golf club.
Already did.
And
on
and
the- on
the
the link?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you see my my
the,
response?
the
there,
store
Yeah, I
clerk
saw your
was
response. I didn't see.
he wasn't even
any
afraid enough to give
availability on
me
the
any
link.
money for it.
Oh, I have to.
So it's attempted.
you have to
In
fill
my
out.
opinion, it's an
Yeah, so
attempted
the,
robbery, but I don't care
yeah,
about the
there's a-
attempted. But there was a store.
Like a
So
little
he's
schedule
trying.
that you have
They're
to go
just
in
trying
and
to
put your
stack on
time
me.
in.
And then I also punched him with a golf club because he punched me in the fucking neck while we were running. After they tased me
I had no
several
idea. You know
times,
what? I just saw the.
and he just
"Hey,
goes,
what's
"I'm
your
gonna punch you," and I
availability," or
said, "Don't
whatever,
fucking punch me. I
I
don't
just
accept
jumped the
getting
gun a bit.
punched."
Yeah, no
And he
worries.
just fucking,
Just
gave me a
making sure
knuckle
that you know
sandwich to
about
the
that.
back
I
of my
don't think
neck.
it's gonna go to trial. I really don't. But if it
So,
does,
so
what
you
would
fight
he
that one
argue?
as well,
I
please.
literally have a picture of him
But
holding a gun next to all the bowls of cocaine.
so
Like, and I took the
that's kind
picture.
of the thing, you know.
Like, what do you
He's
even
just pushing
contest?
extra charges on me because he dislikes me.
yeah, I don't know.
Question:
He's-
Are you more worried about the time in prison or the fine?
It's the title. I don't care about fine. I don't care about time. I just don't want it to be I just I don't want to be
Hey,
stacked
my
upon. And,
Sure.
Yeah.
I can.
from
My
tonight
first
was
guess
finally
would be
approved
to
9
push
minutes ago.
attempted robbery and assault, as obviously
Yeah, we already executed.
it would be hard. Okay, and then
well, that's the gold line, you know. But I want
Guy.
aggravated off.
So a guy robbed some guy. Oh, it was the
You
guy.
know,
Remember
as I said,
the one that dropped the
I
sniper
pulled out
rifle
my
in the parking
my golf
garage?
club because he punched me in the back of the neck.
John Elgin?
Yeah, I don't like to be
chased him
punched in the
into
back of the neck
hotels
with,
and he
unless
ran
it,
into
a
the
little bit of
elevator
foreplay and a
Oh,
kiss on
yeah,
the earlobes
mid-chase,
first,
he
if you
went
know
into
what I
the
mean.
elevator.
What I mean.
Yep. I still gotta make a report on that in the
Probably
in the
should.
MT.
You
Yeah.
really
But I
probably
believe in
should.
you. I vote
Yeah,
for
I'm
you.
gonna do
I don't
that.
like
You're my
making
governor.
those, but
So
Yeah, that
I
was
really
just kind of
think, you know,
cringe. Gotta put a report in on the MT.
I'll see what I can do,
about that,
honey.
so-
What?
In case we can't do
He didn't
anything
have anything
here, do
inside
you
of
want
his
to take it to
hotel
bench
either way,
or?
so-
shocker.
Yeah.
Well, he
Sure,
had
all right.
As long as
like
you're
3
willing to go
hours
with
to
it,
go
I'm
up
fucking.
there
I'm
and
I-
going with it.
to
I
set
don't
up
have a
the
reason
rifle
to not go.
anyways,
It's
so-
all about you,
Well,
honey.
yeah,
If
I'm
you
sure
want it,
someone's
I'm
on
here to help you.
Probably going exigency.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Alrighty.
Last time they got a
Yeah.
lawyer who didn't believe in me, so he didn't want to represent me.
That was my fault. He's just an annoying
Did
bastard.
you
Oh yeah,
do you remember the name of that
I-
lawyer?
I don't blame you.
No, but it's
I
the
had to
last time
coddle
that
him for,
cop
like,
gave
10,
me
15 at
aggravated
the
robbery.
hospital, just yesterday too.
He
yeah.
suggested I just put my finger
heard
in my
that.
pocket
I
and
was
point
like-
that
That was
at the store.
I honestly
Owner.
would have
I
rather
mean,
shot
how
myself.
fucking dumb do you have to be, right?
Yeah, but I'm trying to get better at
For
de-escalation,
future reference, if a
right?
lawyer
Like
does something like that, I
negotiating with people,
recommend
instead of
you
just trying
getting
to-
their identity
so,
and
kind of
forming
throwing
a
myself
bar
into that.
complaint, so we don't have
Yeah.
idiots,
Yeah.
clogging
No,
up
that's-
where
that's good.
good people should be working
Negotiation
instead.
is the biggest
Yep.
part of police work.
Alrighty, honey.
Okay,
I'll go
so
ahead and have a chat.
so
it's
I,
like,
I
hey,
believe
this
I
guy
believe
sounds
we're both
awful.
on the same
Let me
side.
talk
Just
to him.
as I said, this guy does not like me at all,
But yeah,
and
probably
he shows
Can't
it.
imagine
He-
why. Well,
I'm a
good
pretty
thing
nice
he
guy.
likes
Yeah, I
me.
think so.
Then, like I
He's,
said, you're amazing,
he's a
Mr.
real
Terry.
treasure.
Very funny as well.
Thank you.
Hey, Annabelle, how's it going?
Perfect. All right, let's take a look at those charges.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming, did Hawkins outline them for you, or would you like me to clarify them for you?
No, he just invited me out for dinner.
Yeah, he does
That's
that kind of.
not.
All right,
That's
Hawkins.
not
Fuck.
true.
All right, you're on duty. Okay, so I'm gonna go through the ones that I don't think he has a problem with, and then we're gonna go to the one that he does have a
go
problem
through
with. Does that
all.
work
I
for
mean,
you?
don't worry about it. I
Okay,
can do the rest
fine.
of it.
Attempted aggravated robbery. Sold a golf club to a store clerk. Right. Holding them up at the point of a weapon. Right. Weapon that is deadly when used as a fucking weapon. Evaded in a dumpster, 6x6, when we got that documented. Resisted, ran on foot, reckless endangerment, drove fucking big crazy style off roads, did 2 fucking crazy jumps within 2 minutes, I think. Aggravated battery of an LEO, he fucking hit me with the golf club 3 times. And then operated a motor vehicle without a license. He's not licensed to drive a vehicle. He's got a suspended license, so that's it.
Alrighty. Yeah, we don't have too much to work here, but a little bit. Let's start with the most obvious one.
Yes.
Attempted robbery. Good, because he didn't get anything off of him.
Didn't
Now
succeed,
that
correct? Yep.
Aggravated factor.
Yes.
Golf cart, deadly weapon. Well, certainly can be used to cause serious injury or death, just like
Correct.
anything in the world.
Yeah.
For the robbery, how would you feel if I would recommend pushing attempted robbery and assault? Since assault described as the action of threatening someone with
That's literally worse, right? I mean, that's literally worse. But if I'm pressing assault, I'm gonna give him aggravated assault. I'm sorry, but when you're wielding a golf club in such a manner, you're using it as a deadly weapon, or the threat of a deadly weapon, the threat of deadly force against your person to force an individual to comply, which is intrinsically makes that a deadly weapon, which he further cemented, Annabelle, by hitting me with the fucking golf club 3 times on the fucking hill. He knows the efficacy of using the golf club. In fact, this golf club, for lack of a better description, is fucked up. This has been used multiple times. It's severely deteriorated. There's damage around the handle. There's damage around the head. There's more than striking it. I mean, these things are designed to strike golf balls. They're not gonna get seriously damaged doing that. It's evidently been used to other effects. I mean, I just don't believe that your client doesn't know that this can be used as a deadly weapon, right?
Honey, let's stick to facts here. No need to worry about daydreaming as to how something was.
Oh, that was all factual. I mean, I'm not charging him with anything after the fact. I'm just saying he knows,
All right, we have an issue.
Okay, sure. Do you want to save whatever that is for a minute? I feel like we might need to save that for a minute.
I mean, yeah, if the power goes out in the building, I will not.
Yeah, I mean, well, we need to put some money in the meter and everything.
Just know, I may take a little while to wake back up if I fall asleep, but I'll be back.
That's fine, Terry. No problem. You take your time.
Oh god, it's a difficult case. Sharp knows what he's doing, which is why this is so annoying. Ugh. This will have to go to bench. Hi, Striker. Yes, I am taking it to bench. Write something up for the court case.
Oh, hey, Jesus, Terry's awake much sooner than I thought he would be.
Oh, is he?
Hey,
I wasn't even looking.
yeah, he's there. All right, good. Okay. Where were we, Annabelle? Sorry.
We were. Well, I was just looking through all the charges, looking for holes to poke at.
With me, that's a bold decision.
It's my job. It's not a.
I know.
It's my
I
duty.
know. I know.
Oh, would you look at that?
You just realized what I've realized.
Yeah.
Fuck. Terry, you fucker! What did you do?
I guess we're.
He hit the
starting over.
penal code switch. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll have to start over. I'm gonna. Yeah. I'm not gonna.
That's
All
funny.
right. That's funny as fuck. All right. Okay.
About damn time.
Very funny. I'll explain it to you in a minute, man. Okay. God damn it. All right.
What the fuck is that definition?
Of what? Definition of what? Robbery?
A felony battery against an LEO. Have you read that?
Oh, there
I
we
guess
go.
we
Okay,
have
so it's
felony
just it just
battery.
counts as a second.
Whoa, we got the new penal code. Woo! God, it's been so long. Terry switched the penal. Terry pressed the penal code button. God damn it! It was me. I didn't like how the charges were with this case, so I just decided to go boop. On the bright side, the payout from Throne was incredibly fast. Why are we losing frames? Excuse you? Hello? Hello? Please stop losing frames. I shouldn't be losing frames. Why are we losing frames? What the hell is going on with my connection? Hello? Hello? We're still losing frames. What's going on? Please stop. There we go. No more lost frames, hopefully. Okay, we're looking okay. We're looking acceptable. Let me grab some snacks. Yeah, I was saying, thankfully the Throne payout was extremely quick, so I got to order groceries today. So yay! I got things to drink and eat. Wow.
Hey there, did you lose a bet or something?
Feels so nice. What do you mean buy? What do you mean buy? Striker, what do you mean buy? What the hell?
Bet? More like not a chance. What are you trying to avoid, a commitment or some fun?
Ah. So how's everyone doing today? Hmm. Okay, that explains it. I forgot you played this game. I'm eating sweets right now. Yep. Good. You should believe in yourself. Ooh, we got drive-in theater at Del Perro. That's gonna be nice. Also, more restaurant love, which is amazing. Gotta love it. Hospital in Davis intercom. That's cool. I love that. I love the sound of that. Yeah, sounds amazing. Gotta love it. W changelog as always. Okay, it's not live yet. Just the changelogs have been pasted. So when I say I bought myself food, obviously I'm eating the sweet shit first, you know? And then I'll worry about eating properly. It's okay, I made myself fucking pierogi yesterday. That's fine. I can enjoy a cookie or two, or 12. It's fine. I'm on my all-time low weight. It's fine. It doesn't matter that I'm eating unhealthy. That's just a small detail. Okay. Okay, Oprah, why are you so... I don't know, shit. Just fucking work. Oh god, Toho, you have no idea how much I would love to cook for people again. That's my love for cooking. I hate cooking for myself, but I love cooking for others. Now I'm talking about Opera GX, you know, the browser. Obviously, OG Opera is shit and all that, but it's like, GX works. Plus, it's just easy to set up as a separate source. Cooking stream. I did a cooking stream, technically. I cooked hot dogs on stream one time. Opera. Opera. Opera? Really? You say it like that? I always hear it pronounced as Opera GX. I've never heard it say Opera. You do realize that Opera GX is a name of a company. So... Right? You do realize that the person who came up with the name decides how it's pronounced, right? It doesn't matter how it's spelled, Striker. It's a separate word. It's a name of a company and they decide how they want to pronounce it. That's how pronunciation works. How do you pronounce that word? That is the type of the musical, because the people who came up with the word for the type of musical decided how to pronounce it, and that's it. Why is past tense of read, you know, pronounced the same way as the color red, even though it's spelled differently? Huh? Striker. Striker. Those are two different words. You get it? As soon as something becomes a word for something else than it originally was, I'm not looking at this thing because okay, I will look at. What is this? He says opera. He says opera. The fucking E is barely pronounced. I hear Oprah.
Opera GX is a web browser.
Opera GX, that's what he says.
Opera GX. There was no such thing. Opera GX
Opera.
is a web browser built specifically to complement gaming. Opera is a browser.
Those are two syllables. Opera.
Gaming. Opera is a browser. Complement gaming. Opera is a browser.
Woman, you are delusional. You are absolutely fucking delusional. He says opera.
Company. We've been making browsers for desktop computers, mobile.
And he's not even an English speaker. And he says it that way. I'm not delusional. You're delusional. You're hearing two syllables and coming up with three. This is not opera. This is opera. Thank you, Nubicious. Thank you, opera. It's literally two syllables. God damn it. My chat, please. My mods are rebelling against me. They're help. They're lying to you. They're lying to you. It's opera. It's two syllables. It's not opera. Hey, so anyone in chat wants a mod? Wants to be a mod in my channel? You don't have to do anything. It's just you get a title, and I just get to throw these people who disagree with me out of the team, right? So I get just yes men and women under me, so that, you know, I feel better about myself. Okay, Toho, I guess I won't mention when I dropped out of school. Oh my god, Sunin, you're talking about different thing. You're delicious. I did join the queue. Stop yelling at me. Thank you. And flute, and there's a third one that is the name of a company. Yeah, well, Sunan, you fucked up. Because I'm correct and Striker is wrong. But thank you for, you know, defending Striker, I guess. Anyone who has correct hearing can agree with me. He's not saying it like that. He's not. No, I mean, they may be, because I haven't heard the word set. Okay, is deaf. He literally. Okay, I'm turning the music back on. Listen to this motherfucker.
Opera GX. Opera GX.
What do you hear?
Opera GX is a web browser built specifically to complement gaming. Opera is a browser.
Opera!
Gaming. Opera is a browser.
No, Flute. What the? No, I will not be gaslit.
To complement gaming. Opera is a browser company.
Where? Where? Yeah, but that's literally from their company YouTube thingy majig, right? So that's why we're listening to him specifically.
Every day we're hit by nonstop information. Emails, notifications, social media.
I'm not going crazy. I'm not going crazy.
It feels like the world never slows down. We spend so much
Say
time
the
on
company name. I will say as soon as I hear somebody. No, you send me a fucking TikTok. You send me a fucking YouTube short. I'm not watching a YouTube short. I'm not taking a YouTube short as a fucking whatchamacallit, as evidence of you being correct. I'm watching actual videos. Okay. Okay, you won. Okay.
I've been getting roasted a lot lately about my pronunciation of this web browser, and a lot of you believe that I cannot pronounce it properly. I call it Opera GX, but I'm going to try and pronounce it the correct way, Opera GX. If I did it correctly, just let me know in the comments.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm leaving. I'm done with this. This is so fucking dumb. I did. It's right there. I'm loading in. You know what? Honestly, that's it. I'm flying in. We're doing the fucking bench trial. I'm flying out. I'm fucking going away for a week. Fuck you guys. You have not won, Striker. You have not won. We have won once with a pass with fucking tacos. And I'm still gonna say it like that because I don't care. But I will agree that it is incorrect. But that's about it. No! 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 No, he's not. I will. Fuck this. I'm fucking eating gummy worms. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you all. I'm getting cyberbullied. I'm gonna report my own Twitch chat.
Okay, I saw that one. Hey, alright, let me look at the MDT and reassess all of these fucking cards.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you a few minutes here.
I'm in no rush. Petty
What the hell?
theft.
Right? They freaking hate you, man.
All I did was call him a pussy during court. And to be fair, he was acting mad pussy like.
For real.
Fuck double audio. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate that.
I heard Argento got fired?
Yeah.
Wait, really?
You were
Damn,
getting
honestly,
tea.
I saw that coming.
Really? Damn.
Well,
What's
you
the
know,
tea?
so We'll talk about it when the lawyer's not here.
Oh no,
No,
you will talk about
true.
it right now.
No, you don't get to listen to the tea. I'm sorry.
Oh, I
Okay, I mean,
do.
it's only a couple of charges are changing then, Annabelle, based on this. So second degree robbery, because it now clarifies the use of force, so that's fine. And then aggravated battery is now felony battery against an LEO. Everything else remains as it is, from what I can see. Evading's evading, resisting's resisting, reckless endangerment's reckless endangerment, and operating a motor vehicle without a license is, So that's it. So felony second degree robbery. Steal money or property through, so that would be attempted, sorry. Attempted second degree robbery. Threats of force, which is fine. I mean, you're brandishing a deadly weapon, that's okay. I'll be honest with you. I could say assault. I'm not gonna. Simply because I operate on the mantra that if, with locals and what have you, if it is an individual that I cannot get a statement from to clarify that they feared imminent harm, I'm not going to speculate on their state of mind. Which is the reason, to clarify before this, that I was adamant on aggravated, right? Because I can articulate that, but how am I supposed to speculate on the guy, right?
Because the charge now clearly states.
Yeah, I know. I'm
force.
clarifying my logic beforehand, by the way, because I didn't get the opportunity.
So we have attempted second degree robbery and.
And then felony battery against Nelly. Which is obviously, felony battery is engaging in physical contact, causes severe bodily harm without the intent to kill, or committing battery while using a deadly weapon. I mean, he did both. Using a golf club as a deadly weapon, and also, I was incapacitated. He hit me 3 fucking times with it, so I mean, that was pretty serious injury. And then obviously the felony battery.
Yep, just got at it. Just literally as we were discussing them.
Yeah, I mean, you want to go speak to him?
Sure, 1 second.
Sure. I would explain those new charges to him. I'll probably recommend that he picks up a copy of the penal code when he gets out of Bolingbroke, just to, reappraise himself for some of the new charges. I think everyone should probably educate themselves like that.
You feed those things in here, I hope.
I don't feed it. It just keeps following me.
Sounds like more than one. Fair enough.
Well, it's noisy.
All right, honey. A little bit of an update. All of the charges you wanted to contest are, well, for lack of a better term, no longer exist.
Nice.
Instead, you're getting charged with felony battery against an LEO. That is a new charge, and attempted second-degree robbery.
How much is that?
Felony battery against an LEO is less than what the previous version was. The previous version was 35 months, approximately. This one is just 20. And $6,000 fine. That's a lot. And for the second-degree robbery, which is any robbery involving a threat or use of force, which in this case it obviously did, is 3,020 months.
Okay. Well, can you work off so I get the time I've served in here? Because I've been here for about 50 minutes now.
Absolutely, I'm sure Mr. Sharp, while disliking you and being attacked by you, I'm sure he would be more than happy to offer you a deal if you'd be happy to plead guilty to all of the charges.
Yeah, we'll see.
Alrighty. Deputy Sharp, Captain,
Hello.
Sergeant, what is it these days?
Sergeant.
Good for you. My client.
Thank you.
would
I'm
be
very,
more
very
than happy
pleased
to
about that.
plead
Hey,
to
Terry.
the updated charges. Feel free to read them out just to make sure I didn't
Sure,
miss
oops.
anything.
That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, hold on. Let me just turn this fucking radio on and off and then down. Alrighty, Terry. So, second degree robbery. Would you like me to clarify? Because obviously this is a brand new charge, so would you like me to clarify it for you?
Nah, I'm going straight up to City Hall as soon as I'm done here.
That's so good for... Hold on a second, actually. Hawkins, we got a printer in this building.
Yeah?
Can you see if you can print Mr. Titlicker a copy of the penal code off for me?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, do you have a copy?
I'll see. Oh, I don't know. Maybe check the printer. There might be it might be saved in there somewhere. Yeah, we'll see. I'll see if we can get you a copy. Probably print several copies actually, just to educate people. Sorry. Evading, resisting, reckless endangerment, blah blah blah. Operating a motor vehicle without a license, and then the other one is felony battery against an LEO, which is essentially the aggravated battery or what it used to be.
Okay.
And that's it. There's an attempted modifier on the second-degree robbery, because I don't think you got anything from it.
I have a feeling that the attempted is just in the word. I don't give a frick.
It's fucking what it is, right? It doesn't alter anything. It's just a clarifying charge, essentially.
Yeah, that's not gonna. That's the thing that's gonna stop me from getting a job somewhere. Yep.
Compelling point. Yeah. But yeah, that's it, man. You were really saved by the bell, actually, on the penal code update. However, it's good to be able to educate myself immediately on these new charges. So I'm not going to look
So
at
how much time?
It's 55 months. I'm just going to give you a flat fucking 30 months time. You've been here fucking ages because of the power outage and everything. I don't usually give that much time, sir, but you've been here for fucking forever, right?
Can I be honest with you, sir? I've been here for 40 months.
Yeah, okay. Well, look, we don't have to give any. I thought I was being pretty good on the 30.
Well, still, it's a long time.
Oh my god, you kidding me? I'm going over 50%. I'm not even supposed to do that. My shift supervisor would be furious with me.
No, he probably won't. But that's
no, I'm the shift supervisor. I'd be furious if I did that. I'm gonna go hit myself. The second this interaction's over, I'm gonna punch myself.
Ew,
For insubordination.
So 5 extra months, and I can hit you myself if you want.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
no, I'm not into that.
Let's meet in the middle. 35 months. Come on.
That's not in the middle. What?
It is. You say 30. You say 30. I say 40.
No, man. No. I'm giving you as much as I'm gonna give. Come on.
What do you think?
He's giving you more than 50%. He doesn't have to give you any. So.
That's sort of well beyond the scope of my requirements, but I'm being fair. You've been here a while, man. Hey, look, I'm trying to print you off a fucking copy of the penal code. I'm being pretty fair.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have a copy.
Oh god damn it! All right, sorry.
Yeah, send me up.
All right. So guilty then,
yeah. Do you have anything off me that I should get back?
Don't believe so. Hawkins gave me the golf club, and that's it. So. Yeah, have a quick look on the inventory list of the DOC bag, see if there's anything you're missing. Yeah, I'm thinking about, but
you think I remember anything?
fair, honestly.
Have a good
one. Alrighty. Okay, have a good one, Terry. Annabelle,
we've got a littering now.
31307.
307.
Sorry, say again, Annabelle. Did you get that?
307. 31307.
31307.
Yeah, got it. Perfect. Thank you, honey. I believe all of us have a little study session ahead of us.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of studied when they announced it, and I expected them to update the charges, and then they didn't for about 2 weeks, which is about normal.
No offense to the governor's typewriter, but I cannot fucking read it for the love of me, so I enjoyed that I can actually look it up properly now.
It's kind of an announcement for Ants, actually. We had to kind of... Alright, let's have an education moment. So, first degree robbery now.
Alright, after you let me out.
Sure. Sure, no problem. I'm sorry if my if Cadet Hawkins was inappropriate with you. We really are trying to work on that.
What'd you do? All I said was I was gonna frisk her for the job now.
Oh, trust me.
He's kind of a
ways
fiend.
of dealing with that.
That's fair. I think he's intimidated by strong women, but he's
doesn't seem intimidated by me. Are you saying something?
He'd probably cry if you were to make any kind of romantic overtures to the guy. A bit of a pussy. He calls himself the Hawk, like he just gave himself that nickname, And
going after a little old Ronnie like me.
Yep.
Oh, well, I'll think of something. You take care.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. Alright, Annabelle, you have a good day.
You okay,
Which way
honey?
you going, man?
No worries, I will.
Where
You okay,
going,
honey?
man?
Need some cash for
I'm
the repair,
okay.
or are you good?
No, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate it,
Well,
though.
take care.
See ya.
Oh my god, these fucking tiny things. Where are people getting them? What the hell?
Thank you, Dave.
Ooh, yeah, I think those ambulances are slower these days. I'm pretty sure the new ambulances are not as fast as the old TACMED ambulances used to be, which is fun. But it's a little bit sad. It was really funny for them to go, you know, 120, 130 and... or you could wait, you know, you could wait and have DA Annabelle explain them to you. Well, ADA slash, you know, DA paralegal probably. I think I would probably, if I were to guess, they would probably accept me as junior ADA or something like that. I don't think I would have to start off as paralegal. I mean, technically you could read it on the announcement, right? But it's difficult to read it, so Nikki transcribed it into an investigation. But yeah, there's nothing like OC about it. Well, I would guess no, because Chanel and Tiffany seem pretty adamant on keeping things as they were, you know, during the walk-off era. So walk-off didn't let people do that, so they couldn't do that. Or they've let people do it a little bit. But also, I don't think these ambulances are like... Oh yeah, trust me, Toho. Like, I the exact same way. Like, I have legitimately not read it and refused to read it because it's just so bad. Like, I get being in character, but the fact that it's not anywhere accessible as text to actually read it is really weird. You know, as an announcement, sure, but you know, at least now it's in the penal code and you can look it all up manually, I guess. L, dear, L. God, I really wish I could get in touch with Bones a little bit easier on Maria and like see if, you know, Blaine County Medical Services could be a thing, because like I'm more than happy to work on stuff, right? I don't want it to be something heavy on the devs. I specifically designed it in a way that it's not heavy on the devs. It's very easy to set up. There's no rush with setting it up. It's just, you know, all I need is the green light saying, yes, this could happen. Go ahead, you know, take your time, make it happen eventually. All right, that's all I'm asking for. What the fuck am I doing? Actually, no, it's fine. We'll walk. I don't mind. And I like the no map. It looks nice.
I know that walk anywhere.
Do you now?
Yep.
What else do you remember, honey?
That bunny tail and that sexy voice of yours. How you doing, dear?
Hello, honey. Good. Just came here from a cell rep, enjoying some time off in the well, not necessarily wilderness, but where it's a little bit quieter than a busy police station.
Yeah, that's fair. It's fair. How goes being a lawyer?
I mean, same as anything else I get my hands on.
Yeah, okay. You any judges on speed dial? I need a place surveyed.
Absolutely not.
Shit.
Used to, not anymore.
Yeah, I heard most of them are on LOA right now.
Yeah, sounds about right. Oh my god. Did I just see the only other car? The only other Ferrari GT in the whole state just drive by fucking Grapeseed?
Maybe.
Oh. Oh no. Ugh. 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 God, I got excited. The hunting rifle sounds fun. Like a little musket, actually. Or something. Beloved terrorists. What the fuck? Annabelle Celestine, how could I be of service?
Hey, I was wondering if I could schedule a meeting with yourself for maybe like 10-15 minutes if possible.
What would be the nature of this meeting?
So I don't really know where to go, to be honest, but it's to do with a raid that was conducted on Uru Cafe.
Alright. And you want to do what?
Well, I kind of first of all I want to see where I stand with the situation that happened. Second of all, I want to see if I can claim for loss of earnings.
Gotcha. Are you the owner of Wu Cafe?
Yeah.
Do you know why it was raided?
Sorry?
Do you know why it was raided?
So one of our ex-employees who we had to fire due to the situation was pulled over on a routine traffic stop. And then was found to have 2 Molotovs on her person, which somehow then led to the cafe being raided.
How you doing? Well, come on now.
Oh, who was this worker?
Her name is Cassie Crown.
Was she just an employee, a manager, a co-owner?
No, she was just an employee.
Righty. I see. Alrighty. I'm trying to think of any reason why that. Oh, alright. So we're gonna have to find out if there was a warrant or if that was pushed on accident.
So the thing is the raid happened when the raid took place. There wasn't a search warrant in place. The sheriff, I know who conducted the raid. It was Sheriff Wrangler. Cassie permitted entrance into the main part of the cafe. However, when Wrangler requested access to the back part of the buildings where we keep all of our stock and etc. Cassie refused without having a manager or owner present. After Cassie refused access to Wrangler and the officers that were there, Wrangler demanded that the officers on site start lockpicking the doors without having like a warrant in place.
Oh boy.
So this happened on Monday. Obviously, on Monday, on Tuesday when I woke up, I'd found out what had happened.
Did you need that right?
No, I do not.
Now
honey.
I still haven't seen. Sorry, the Uber Cafe or any of the owners or any of the managers still haven't seen this search warrant. We have had no information whatsoever, so we couldn't open the premises for 2 days because we weren't sure if we were actually allowed to or not. So this is kind of where I've kind of want to see if I can try and press for loss of earnings for the 2 days of
Well,
business.
actually, if okay, why was the cafe closed for 2 days?
So after the business was swatted, I was in the premises for on Tuesday. I was in the premises for about 2 hours when 2 district attorneys knocked on the front door and told me that I couldn't be in the premises because I could be tampering with evidence. But I still haven't seen any paperwork to do with what's happened.
Did they tell you anything more, or is that all?
No, that's all they told me. They just told me that I couldn't be in the premises as it could be tampering with evidence, and that was it.
All right. Were you notified by the BCSO that you couldn't be on the premises? Were there any signs
No.
posted outside that it is to be closed or something?
No.
All right, then. Okay, then the loss of revenue for those 2 days would be solely responsible on the DAs who told you something that wasn't true.
Okay. So
know-
the only issue is I didn't catch their names. All I know was a male and female, but
That's fine. There's not many of those. So, do you remember
Yeah.
what they looked like?
I don't remember what the gentleman
hair.
looked like, but yeah,
Black,
maybe.
Braids on the female.
Potentially yes.
All right. Well, I guess that's the only female. And orange hair on the male. Cat ears.
Yes.
Oh, well, there you go. I got both of their names. It wouldn't be the BCSO you'd be suing because they haven't closed down your business. It would be the district attorney saying some dumb stuff. Because
So
if the police
in
wants to
in
close
terms
something,
of
they close it off and make it obvious that it's an active
Yeah.
investigation scene, etc.
So like in terms of Wrangler and his officers entering the back part of the building without a search warrant present, is there anything that I can do in that aspect?
Yep, that is a Fourth Amendment violation suit. I'm just saying it's different than lost wages, you know?
Yeah.
So lost wages is a tiny thing compared to the, the actual violation of the
Yeah.
Fourth Amendment, unlawful search and seizures. I would love to hear Wrangler justify in court how, a random employee having a explosives on them warrants a raid of a business they are employed at.
Yeah.
Without any actual evidence linking the business.
Yeah.
Because it's not like you can raid any property belonging to anybody who commits any type of crime.
Yeah.
So yes, that would be possibly two separate suits, or maybe rolled into one. Unsure. Again, the loss of wages isn't really a big one and could be difficult to prove.
Yeah.
And if you get found, if you do not win the Fourth Amendment violation charge, the second one could be thrown out as well.
Okay. So how do I? What's the next steps to this?
Well, you need to choose an attorney you trust, and that attorney will go ahead and file a suit. Well, first up, if that attorney knows what they're doing, they'll, subpoena all the relevant information regarding the raid, and, get into it, nitty-gritty, and then file a Fourth Amendment violation lawsuit against the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I need to. Sorry, what do I need to do now? Sorry, I'm not very good at this stuff.
No worries, honey. You just need to contact a lawyer, find one that would be willing to take this case, and let them do their magic. That's all.
Okay, perfect. I mean, could I take on yourself at all?
Absolutely.
That would be perfect. Can I just since I've kind of given you the information, I feel like it would be just
of course.
Handy.
I will go ahead and send you a text message with my name, so you can add me to your contact, and I will request your full name, the date that the raid happened, the name of the employee that got arrested, and anything else I can think of that I'm going to need to request all the relevant paperwork.
Okay, perfect.
Don't hang up yet. Let's see if this text
No, I
goes
won't.
through.
Yep.
There you go. Did you get that?
Yep, I've got that. Perfect.
Wonderful. I want, obviously, your full name, your state ID as well, for the convenience, and then go ahead and let me know some of the details, like when did the raid take place, the full name of the person arrested, etc.
Perfect. Okay, I'll go ahead and do that now.
Thank you, honey.
Perfect. I look forward to speaking with you.
My pleasure, honey.
Speak to you later.
Alrighty. Oh god. I'm suing BCS. Ugh. I still am crying over the whatchamacallit, over Porkins dropping the case against France. I would sue the shit out of France, and that would have been Annabelle's first case, and that was absolutely a horrible situation for France to do. Annabelle Celestine, honey, apologies about that. I was on the phone with another client. How can I help you, honey?
Alright, well, basically, I'm totally going to try and get an emergency hearing so that I can get both you and plaintiff counsel about this Mr. Saltmarsh case.
Absolutely.
Because I've heard a lot of things from him after I informed him of his case.
From whom
And
exactly?
we should...
The defendant?
Yeah, so I totally told him when the case was gonna be or whatever, and then he texted me back with a lot of things, and I told him to go for his lawyer. Now I'm calling emergency hearing with you and the fucking plaintiff counsel.
I appreciate it. There's a lot of bad stuff that has happened since and during the filing of this case, sadly.
And we shall discuss it during this emergency hearing.
Absolutely.
I'm trying to get a hold of Miss Wee, and once I get a hold of her, I'll let you know what time we can meet.
Oh, of course, honey. I'll make myself available throughout the rest of the day. I'm sure Miss Lee will be around. She seems very active.
Absolutely.
All right. Thank you. And once again, apologies for the late pickup. I was on the phone with someone else.
It's alright. These things happen. Whales are busy.
Yeah, of course. Take care, honey.
See you later.
Talk to you later. Oh, we got Freddy. Ah, good old Freddy. Ah, I love Freddy. Oh, well. So that is the case that was supposed to be held tomorrow. Well, I'm not, I'm not someone that could arrest somebody. I'm a, I'm a lawyer. David Smith. I mean, yeah, that's the point of court. My job is to argue against it. It would be funny to pull a slimy DA to the side and have the DA drop it or do something. I don't think that would happen, but that would be funny. I don't think there's any DAs left anyway. That would do something like that. Tiomi is a clerk now. Good for him. I'm glad he can continue some sort of job at the DOJ.
Hola, hello there. Hola, mi amor. How are you? ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal? You okay?
Also, court is like 80% about confidence, right? I went to a bench trial with a fucking impossible to lose case. But, you know, since my character was somewhat annoying, the judge literally ruled against her because, you know, she was a know-it-all. But it was very much a fucking impossible case to win, to lose, and, you know, the judge still ruled in the state's favor, even though there was literally nothing that should support that verdict, just because, you know, a judge can do whatever he feels like it. That's true. But also, it's something that I talked on Maria with Rev about some things, is that people with a lot of power shouldn't be judged on the amount of work they put in, but rather the quality. I mean that's, you know, we can't really, you know, the judges are characters too. You can't really blame characters for acting like characters. But yeah, Maria had the chat with Riv about how people in command and like in positions of power shouldn't be judged on the amount of work they do, but rather the quality of work. But it's all make believe. It's fine. You know, none of it makes me upset. I don't know, maybe it's because I enjoy following the spirit of the law rather than the letter. And like, you know, just a basic question. Are, you know, our flat, sorry, not flat, our tires like Formula, should tires like Formula tires be allowed on the road? Logical answer, no. That's just it. Just because it wasn't explicitly stated in the penal code, etc., I still 100% agree with the idea that, yeah, that they should be illegal. I get it, you know, I get the argument, but it's fun, right? Or they look cool, but still, like, if we're going by logic, and we can go by logic if you want to, then absolutely, Formula tires should be illegal. They're not made for the road. We have tires for a reason. You know, there's a logical reason why window tint, right, is illegal, and there's a logical reason why for tires would be illegal. Just because mechanically in the game it doesn't really make that much of a difference. This isn't really, you know. Yeah, that's I'm the letter of the law on Rob. But that isn't my personal belief. Annabelle is way closer to my actual beliefs, which is why Annabelle is a bad lawyer, because she doesn't, you know, she doesn't do absolutely everything to win people's cases. And, you know, she's more of a middle of the road. But Rob absolutely is the letter of the law. If something is written a certain way in a penal code, Rob will fucking move hell and earth, you know, to make that happen. Which is why playing Rob is a little bit annoying. I don't think the DOJ is a bunch of I don't think the DOJ is a bunch of meme characters. Honestly, I could not tell you a single meme character that's a judge. It's literally all of them are just characters played by people who are not real judges. None of us are, and they just, you know, they make rulings that make sense for them in character, and we disagree with it. That's literally the definition of the justice system. I don't think we have meme judges or the lawyers aren't appreciated. I think it's very much a competitive world, but it also makes sense. You know, people get Reddit locked and be like, oh my god, this person did this and this person did that, blah blah blah. Oh my god, I could them. And I just look at it and be like, yeah, you have a judge who thinks they are right. You have a lawyer who thinks they are right, and you have a cop or a DA who thinks they are right, and you know, things happen, consequences follow, and that's it. Don't really see any you know, anything being, you know, unfair, etc. Like the only actual issue that I think is like legitimate and you can push it, other than being, you know, someone who just likes to complain about stuff, is literally just saying there's not enough people. But you know, no, I know you don't, Flute, but I'm saying in general, right? This is like most of complaining about RP servers comes from Reddit, mostly from people who don't even play on the server, they just watch it, right? So that's what I'm referring to. I, as a player who prefers to get immersed rather than look for things wrong with the server and complain about them, I don't see many issues. Yeah, until a judge, you know, does a literal coin flip to decide on a ruling, or decides on a ruling based on, I don't know, fucking server health, blah blah blah, OC factors. Ooh, I like this person. I could not have any problems with that. I will complain about them in character, obviously, because like obviously as a character, I want to win in a court trial, or I want the side I agree with to win. But unless, you know, unless the verdict is OC motivated, like OC, I could not have any issue with it. Yeah, Lego, welcome to roleplay. We are literally on a server with, you know, actual cop playing a cop character, and, you know, a shrunken little dude who walks around with a cannon in his pocket, you know, and cuts people up with a chainsaw on a daily. That's, yeah, welcome to GTARP server. And I would not have it any other way. And yeah, based on which judge you know, sometimes, you know, the people who are on the scene don't perfectly match. Okay, Lego, but you're pointing towards... We're talking about an issue with the system and you're pointing towards one thing. That is not, you know, it's not productive. Yes, people make mistakes. People aren't perfect. I'm over here saying there's not a, you know, there's not a cultural issue or there's not some big, you know, underlying issue. It's literally just, hey, we're all human. And human fuck up sometimes, and that's about it.
That's not the speed limit.
Is it
40 is the
not?
speed limit, silly.
Gotcha. Yes, I'm doing this because I want to have fun. I did not hear any sirens, it's okay. Ooh. Oops, that thing doesn't break. I'm sorry, honey. Are you pulling me over?
What are you doing? What? I said 40 was the speed limit, and you did the complete opposite and took off.
Well, yeah, honey, I speed.
Wait, I
Were you trying to pull me over?
What? Yeah, yes.
Did you turn on the sirens?
Yeah, I turned on the sirens.
I cannot hear them.
Couldn't hear them because you
Yeah.
were so far away in the distance.
Can you turn them on
so
now?
quick? Yeah.
Oh, I hear them. Let me pull over.
Oh, you hear? Yeah. It's 'cause there we go. All right. Shit. Wait, this license plate, it looks like it says CEO bitch. Huh. Interesting. Hello, ma'am. My name is Flynn Ryder of the police department. Who am I speaking with today?
Annabelle Celestine, the owner of this vehicle.
Sweet. That is the nicest driving license photo. Most people look terrified. This is a real good photo.
Oh, you want a similar one, honey? I would love to take one for you.
Wait, give me a minute. I just run these details on my back.
1 Mississippi.
God, terrible.
2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi.
Wait, she counting?
4 Mississippi.
Oh, God, maybe she's a bomb. No, she's not a bomb, Flynn. Don't
5 Mississippi. 6
Mississippi.
7
Mississippi.
8
Okay, yeah.
Oh God, I love man.
Oh shit! All right, ma'am, I'm giving you a warning today. Just slow it down a little bit, okay? Just a little bit.
No.
Please.
No.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. Okay, you ready to go? No, that's not. No, you speed again.
Yeah, I am speeding again. It's what I do. Oh, that's nice. First time I'm seeing this car.
How's it hanging?
Yeah. Chebret indeed. Cheburek. Nothing other than the autopsy table, honestly.
They run.
They are fun little suckers, aren't they? Jesus Christ, you fucking insane man. I guess this is the wrong way. I do love that every time people see Annabelle's ID, they're like, "Holy shit, that is such a nice quality photo." I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, it is nice. Yeah, it's it's how it's supposed to be, straight on. No covering, no covering, no nothing. It's just a nice quality picture." I'm not even gonna fucking ask. Well, someone didn't make it far. You doing okay, honey? Honey, you doing okay? Oh, poor people. Seems like everyone I pass crashes. Maybe I'm the, whatchamacallit. Oh my god, imagine. Imagine just being a criminal who just has 100 fucking cars and only one of those 100 cars has something illegal in it. And baiting a raid all the fucking time. Knowing that the cops will just look at the list of the cars you own and just want to fucking die. Yeah, maybe. Where am I going? Not here. Ooh, it would be funny for my apartment to get raided. Because Lara has access to it, and Lara does criminal shit all the time. Now imagine having 10 cars per every single fucking place. Every garage. Oh my fucking god. They're selling that thing? Jesus. What am I here for? Pawn shop. Yeah, it's something that I would love to do on Rob, honestly. I would love Rob to be the investigation, forensics, rate, paperwork kind of cop. Because it just fits the character so well.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh yeah, I know. Also, I'm honestly, I think I would love to switch to the AU shift. Like that's the shift I honestly have the most fun on. If I were to like pick which one I would love to play, if not for the times, I would probably go from like very late NA into EU, into AU, and just skip EU altogether. I'm honestly not having fun on EU hours at all. And haven't for a while. I've been trying to like rekindle, but no, it's like every time I'm on AU, I'm having fun, and every time I'm on EU, I'm not having fun. I'm like, well, what the fuck is going on? Why aren't I having fun? And I cannot figure it out. And it's nothing related to like me messing up or anything like that. I mess up most recently too because you know, I was tired on those shifts. But like legitimately, no matter if I fly in during EU or if I end during EU, I'm just not enjoying myself playing a cop during these hours. I'm not sure why. It's just not my time. Oh, I will eventually. Also, the thing is, I have a schedule and I'm streaming as well. I cannot just shift to a different time altogether, because these days I do that, right? The last week I've been just playing whenever I wake up, and like, you know, if I start stream at the wrong time, it's, you know, it's a difference between having 20 viewers and, you know, 3 viewers. So that's not something I can ignore. I'm not just, you know, I'm not just playing on the server. I'm also doing this as a job, so I gotta keep that in mind. Most of my audience is from a certain time, so I do like to be active during those times. It's just specifically playing COD during those times. It's not as fun. What am I here for? All right. Swimming.
How are you? How are you? Yeah.
I was in the back of my head. I feel like leaving a fucking no, it's not scene under it. Oh yeah, like I said, Rob is difficult to play as a character because it takes so much effort to play it, and as a job, cop is also difficult to play, right? For example, Annabelle is a difficult character to play, but doesn't do anything difficult for a job. Even if I were to become a DA's office, that still I wouldn't find that difficult. As opposed to Maria. Maria is extremely easy to play as a character. It goes to me very naturally, and like I just, you know, it's whatever. But things she does require, you know, some pretty decent attention. Well, not anymore, but what I was doing with Maria and what I want to do with Maria in the future, right? I want to go back to EMS. You do have voice while playing a cop. You liar. Careful now, we have sharks here. It's still a voice, you know. BC. Oh, look at that. Someone else picked up. Someone else on the. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. And all lawyers as well. Nice. That's why Annabelle is willing to look at a DA as a job, because the lawyers are not looking too bad these days. That's still a voice. That's still a voice, Toho. That is more than many people, you know? Most people, like 90 to 95% of, you know, all GTA roleplayers do not do a voice at all. Do not discourage yourself by saying, "Oh, I could do a better voice." You're still doing more than most. It's not a rock. It's not a boulder, it's a rock. Well, you would, you big boy, big boulder. Can't see what is marqué. I like your dumb British voice as well. Honestly, Kai is such a comfort voice to hear. I'm not sure why. It just tickles me the right way, and not in a weird way. Just it's just very pleasant to hear. Like, you know, everyone has those, you know, voices they like to hear. The Killa is one of those voices for me. I love hearing the Killa's voice. Let's see who else. Actually hearing Numpad on stream, like talking OC, is so fucking great as well. I don't want to make it weird, right? I don't want to make it weird like, oh my god, this person has such a nice voice. But yeah, I don't know, okay? Look, I just like it. Yeah, we stand the Killa in this chat. Unironically, one of the only two role players I like actively looked up to from the 3.0 days. Yeah, you don't have to get it. It's personal. It's very much, you know, it's very much in my head. If you would agree with it, that would be weird. You know, I used to, but I guess it just got old for me quick. It's still pleasant, but not as much as, you know, it's not a special voice in my book. It's very nice still, but oh yeah, how does that go, huh? Yes,
Hey
Your
there,
Honor.
Miss Celestine. Are you available for this
Absolutely.
emergency hearing? Alright, I'm going to post on the docket that it's happening right now.
Alrighty.
Meet me in City Hall. We'll head to Judge Chambers and have a
On
little
my
chat.
way, honey.
Alright, see you later.
Yeah, how did that DM go, huh? Okay. I mean, if Numpad starts streaming more regularly, or like announces that they will stream and I will be live before that, I will 100% name my stream. You know, the Killa waiting room, abso-fucking-lutely, or Numpad. I still don't remember what nickname they actually use on their Twitch channel, so I just call them Numpad. I should probably, you know, check what they would like to be called. Yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce that name. I'm like 50% too low IQ to even dream of pronouncing that name. But I do have enough IQ to enjoy some lemonade. Although it's not the best lemonade. It's what flavor lemonade? It's I can't fucking read it, and I didn't almost crash. I did successfully crash because I'm reading this fucking lemonade thingy. Oh, there it is. It's fuck. It's watermelon, apple. Really? It's watermelon, apple, and lemon? It doesn't taste like it. What the hell? Constellation. So how would you pronounce it? Just Constellation A? Constellation A? Is that it? Constellation A? Ooh, at this time? Are they live right now? What the hell? Because I know France, so not France, Baguette went live. Oh yeah, they are. They are absolutely live. Okay. I'm actually gonna copy that username. Oh, look at that. Experience has been so fucking long because I, don't do this. Annabelle just fixes her own car, so we don't often get better at fixing things. Oh, I can use backspace without fucking worrying about the radar. That's nice now playing a cop. Yeah, sorry. Emergency meeting with the judge. Oh my god, Delphi, hi! How are you doing? It's been so long. Hope you're having fun these days. How we doing? There we go. Music has started. There we go. Oh. Well, I hope you're enjoying yourself.
But he still wanted to fight the traffic ticket? And they're like, you're lucky you didn't get charged with theft of a motor vehicle.
Freddy walked outside for a moment.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah, Ash was there. It was a long day.
That's insane.
Hey, Martina.
I also just tried to report what I think is a stolen vehicle to the police, but like they don't give a shit.
I have tried calling the police about
I am. I'm about to have a meeting with the judge, and you can't be a part of it. I apologize.
And they will put me on voicemail.
Yeah, why do we even have police?
I
They
think
don't
this
do
needs to
anything
be a
for the
personal
people. They just-
conversation.
they
I
just
had one of them personally
shoot
text me,
people.
Shawty, you can't keep calling the police.
If who?
Oh my god.
And I was like,
crazy.
yes, I can.
Yeah, you sure do.
Literal
No,
public
I don't know.
servants.
Alright, well, I slept on it. I got a lot of opinions,
But,
but,
yeah, they're
I
just
think
serving
I'm,
themselves
Yeah,
as
we
a
can
taser,
definitely
so-
I'm
talk about
gonna talk to a handful of people. Not
They
I
just
don't wanna, like,
want
be
to shoot people.
scared
Oh,
or
it's the
nothing,
new.
but I just want to get a
penal
couple
code?
opinions.
Is that
and,
up there
you
with
know,
that guy? He's
then-
got the new one.
I
Alright.
believe so.
I can't stop you from doing that.
but it's
You,
being
Godspeed,
a little
Martina,
bit
live your life
funny
to your
functionally
fullest.
right
Well,
now.
I really just want to talk to Ruby
Yes
and
and
my
no.
lawyer who was there, and maybe
So should I go to the police and ask about
and
that
then maybe
thing?
debrief with you later. But
So
Alright.
we have
Sounds good,
notes
Martina.
on the new penal code, but it's not in our system.
either way, you let me know when you're done with
Yeah,
whatever,
properly.
because we got
That's fucking
we got
stupid.
paperwork.
But yes, Morag.
Hell yeah.
All right, I'll go
Alright.
do that now.
Alright,
Good luck
thank
at
you.
all
Call
the
me when you
police.
can.
You know.
Amy,
Just
hi,
grab
Keelan.
my
Here,
number
ride, or
from
you steal a car?
you.
I mean, borrow.
Motion to
You have my number, right?
motion to dismiss was
Morag?
denied.
Yeah,
That was
I
cool.
can give it to you.
Yeah, I thought
Dub.
that.
That's how I knew she called me, because when you
Yeah,
call
yeah.
the lion.
He also
but
said
you have a
that if
contact with
Kane's
that
on LOA
person,
till
you'll
June
know who it
1st, then we
is.
can wait till June 1st to schedule, which is
You
also
ready?
a dub.
You
Yep.
know.
555
That's for the Daisy thing?
2700.
No, that's for
Great.
Henry
Or-
shit. When Henry got shot in the
Yeah,
back,
yeah.
being handcuffed.
The
Oh,
angle
yeah.
I'm thinking of is some sort of refusal of medical treatment. So of course, it would
I
depend.
think what's
if
really
Morag
weighing on my
wants
soul is my best
to
friend Michael's not
file
around right now.
a suit
Me too.
against,
That does weigh on my soul.
Connor specifically,
Uh-huh.
or just Sam.
Or the Reverend.
Yep.
Very
Yep.
sad, very sad.
Very sad. I'm being honest with you. I'm still like, look.
I would say bring that up with her, because she seemed very
What's up?
confident on the
Yeah, look at me.
the latter. Because she said that she was doing her own thing with our
Alright, Martina,
For
I
real.
gotta see you later, okay?
But a lot
Alright, here you go.
of the case would work
What happened to your fucking hand?
because people self-admit.
Actually, I
betrayed.
really think you probably shouldn't tell him.
Yeah, I was betrayed. You know Ned Stark in Game of Thrones? That basically
Oh
happened
my
to me.
god.
You portrayed Ned Stark in Game of
No,
Thrones?
I was Ned Stark in the parable. I got Joffreyed.
I mean, we also like probably could stand and all that. Oh, for sure.
Now I got to question my religion about it. So you two have a blessed day.
I totally understand what you're saying.
I don't.
All right, follow me. Let's get this
Your Honor.
fucking chamber hearings underway or whatever.
You kitchen.
Got lots of food in here or whatever. Hey, Tiomi.
Hello.
Oh, look at
Are
What's
you
up,
a
Big
quark
Garfield?
now, Tiomi?
Yeah.
Would you like to join us in this chamber hearing?
Give me one moment.
All right, wait.
Please say, let me have a seat.
All right.
No, I'm fine. You guys can have a seat. Won't be on this side.
Just so you are aware, Tiomi, we are currently discussing the current civil case, Morton versus Southwood. And I guess let's start things off with Miss Celestine, when were you first aware of this being placed on the docket?
That would be after you texted my client, and he let me know.
All right. Excellent. All right. Work. Next thing we should discuss is probably the texts that he sent me. I will read them off for everyone to hear.
Can I take notes? That'd be okay, Your Honor?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Actually, I'll just totally copy paste all of this and send it over to you via text or whatever for both of you, right?
I would love that. Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Probably easier that way than me reading it and you trying to write as I'm reading.
Yes. Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Please bear with me while I totally get all this stuff.
Don't worry, honey. Take all the time you need. What's the case? It's Stroke Master's owner getting sued by the previous Stroke Master's owner because he hasn't paid yet. But the contract specifically doesn't state a date by which it has to be paid. It says as soon as possible.
All right. Start from the beginning. Basically, just talking about scheduling. We can deal with that before we end this freaking meeting or whatever. So let's skip over that for now. So let's go forward messaging where he says he hasn't been solved with anything. Miss Celestine, are you completely fine with him acknowledging that this case is going on forward from now?
Absolutely.
Or would you prefer a reservice?
With I don't think that is necessary unless the plaintiff counsel wishes to do so, since she was not included at the initial filing. So I would imagine that her being a better attorney than the one who initially filed it all, I would be more than happy to have it refiled properly with both counsel present and not interested in, I don't know, skipping town. I suppose I'm split.
As far as the serving, if defense has no objections, I don't really care, of course. The only real problem I have is like the damages, but I'm not gonna anything that I'm actually gonna argue for. I'm not gonna change. We can amend damages right now to get rid of the attorney fees because obviously that's not something you can sue for unless it's a frivolous suit against you. But that's really all I would change with the filing that I haven't already done.
All right, we can probably
And
discuss
emotion,
that.
I guess. Like,
Yeah, wait at a later time. Right now, let's just stick to the text
All right.
message stuff right here.
Yeah, sure.
So we're all in agreement that Mr. Timothy Gentry, formerly known as Mr. Saltmarsh, has been served with this lawsuit.
Yes, right now.
Excellent.
Yep.
Let's continue. See here what freaking things we else have to discuss. A lot of this stuff is still about like the services or whatever, but we've totally moved past that now. All right, excellent. I believe, unless any of you have anything you wish to say about these text messages before we move on to our next topic or whatever.
I'm good, Your Honor.
I have no problems, Your Honor.
All right. Miss Celestine.
Yes.
Seeing as you've just been apprised of these, like 2 days ago, I believe. Do you need more time for discovery?
That is a great question, depending on which angle we take.
No objections here. If they really didn't make any effort to contact your fucking client, then
I mean, I literally reached out to,
Yeah.
you know, the plaintiff's lawyer before
Yeah,
the suit was
I know. I
filed,
saw.
notifying them that I will be, if the suit is filed, I will be representing, and they can contact me, and they have not. That's besides the point. Honestly, I have pretty much already gathered everything I needed in the last 24 hours. I don't believe this needs to be extended any further.
Okay.
Anything else is something that will be brought after the fact, but for this specific case, I believe we as defense, we're good.
All right. So are you prepared to move forward with the trial on Friday?
Yes, I will be adding evidence and stuff before that, but yes.
All right. I'll keep freaking Discovery open till like 12 hours beforehand. Is that enough time for everyone?
Absolutely.
Yeah, sounds great to me.
All right. So that's in like, I don't know, like 12 hours from
12
now,
hours,
probably.
yes.
Call it 4 p.m. CST, Your Honor. 5 p.m. EST.
Well,
Yeah,
the trial is in
the case
24
be
hours,
24
so...
hours from now, yes.
All
Oh,
right.
I'm
So in
sorry.
12
5
hours,
5 a.m.
yeah,
Yeah.
12 hours from now, closing will end. Is that enough time for you, defense and plaintiff?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your
No
Honor.
Excellent.
objections here.
All right. Just want me to look over the docket, see if there's anything else we have to discuss. Otherwise, I believe we might have just totally worked this all out.
I'm not surprised there wasn't, with me and Miss Lee being, actually present, there's not any more
Crazy.
things, to...
How that works, right, Miss
yeah,
Celestine?
yeah, it's almost like just need someone who's willing to do the job. And suddenly things are not that difficult.
All right. So 5 p.m. still works for you, Miss Celestine? I know your
Yes, it
client
does.
can't be there.
We will not be calling him as a witness. Yes, I told him he doesn't have to worry about it.
All right. And you're not calling him as a witness,
I am not.
Miss Wee?
Oh, sorry.
Nope.
All right. Well, I believe, unless either of you have any motions you would like to bring for me right now while we are totally here.
I mean, if you give me a second, I would be happy. I already prepared one for the actual date of the case, but if you're willing to hear one out right now, I'd be more than happy to propose one.
Yeah, I have one that I already posted on the docket that we could talk about. Comes to mind.
Is this your motion for a win against Walkmaster?
A stay. My figure a lien would be in a judgment. I just motion for a stay because it is the subject of a civil suit. And we have reason to believe he has been trying to sell it. That's all.
Do you have any evidence to bring forth to the court about that?
Nope. I mean, it's only 2 days. I don't really care that much.
All right. I mean, otherwise, if you had the evidence for it, I'd
Mhm.
probably agree with you. But as you're not presenting any, I'll just go
Yeah,
ahead
I
and
just
dismiss
was.
that for now.
Okay. Yeah, I was just putting on the docket because I was wondering if that's something we could do. Is that something we could do in the future if I have evidence? Not for this case, but another time.
Yeah, if you have evidence that they're trying
Alright.
to like sell property that you're currently litigating against, you should probably motion for a stay of the sale so that property doesn't get all mumbo jumbled up and extra court cases get born from ones that could have been resolved with a quick little motion.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor, for the guidance.
All right, Miss Celestine, you have the motion for the court?
I do. It would be a motion for summary judgment of all things. If you'd like to hear it out, yes.
Flick. I will deny it for now, but you can bring it
Absolutely.
up on Friday.
Absolutely.
All right, excellent.
Can we do
And
anything about these bank records, Your Honor?
bank records. Oh yeah, you subpoenaed for the bank records. I approved.
Yeah, and then I got
However,
told the bank can't do it, but I don't
yeah.
know what that
So,
means.
Miss, we subpoenaed. I will get the subpoena for you so you can look it up on the docket.
Thank you.
It is subpoena for under the name Angus Morton, which I believe is plaintiff. Posted on the fucking docket by Mr. Won Dark.
Can't seem to look it up. There we go. Oh wait, no, that's just this.
Here, let me see if I can get it for you. Can I get it real quick?
Yeah, of course. There you go.
Thanks. I love your outfit.
Really?
Yeah.
You look
Black's a good color on you.
adorable yourself. Any color's a good
Thank you.
color on me.
You look a lot better with carios.
Ooh.
I thought she normally wear bunny stuff. You got the tail on?
God, I fucking hate cats.
Wow.
Sorry, Miss Elstein.
You know, first time is just a mistake. I'm not gonna blame you for it, Your Honor.
My sincere apologies. It won't happen again. I promise.
I better not, Your Honor. I believe you to be a
Absolutely.
man of honor and honesty.
All right. While you have a little look through that, I believe the problems they were having in fucking issuing the information was that they didn't have the bank records of Mr. Timothy Gentry. Sorry, not the bank records, the banking number.
Both things, Your Honor.
All right.
Because they ended up saying they can only send us specific transactions between certain bank numbers. But of course, the scope of the subpoena would be looking for, you know, the general cash flow of Mr. I'm sorry, what's his name?
It seems you had to change name to Timothy Gentry.
Okay, to Mr. Gentry's cash flow.
I am confused as to, well, since why are we requesting to the date of the filing? Sorry, to the current date and not the date of filing?
I just wanted it to. Hold on. That is the date of filing, is it?
I
May
believe
12th?
it was the date you entered on behalf of the client, Miss
Yeah.
Wee.
That is.
Yeah, date filed May 12th to the current date, May 12th. I guess that shouldn't be written current date, just to the date, May 12th. That's a filing mistake on my part, I suppose.
Let me double check this.
But for clarification, I'm just referring to May 12th, Ms. Celestine. Not to, you know, whatever date they decide to serve it to me. Because that would be ridiculous.
What? Tillman, could
Well-
you weigh in here a little bit here? Miss, on the docket here, Miss Wuna, saying that she needs both banking numbers of client and defendant in order to give over the information.
I understand, but the actual lawsuit was filed on the 19th of what is it? Of
April?
April, yeah.
Yeah, so 315 was to that was to signing the contract.
Hmm.
So,
So
Miss Silverstein,
I'm just asking about the relevance of,
Oh,
transactions
before the
after the
filing?
suit. No, after the suit was filed.
You know, I guess yeah, I guess I could retract this end date to beginning the filing of the suit. Sure.
Surely only time
Yeah, I
before the
mean, you're not
filing is
gonna.
relevant to the suit itself, right?
Yeah.
We're not.
No, you're
right?
not gonna make a good faith effort to pay something when you're being sued in court over it. Might as well just wait for court. Yeah, I get it. Yeah,
Well,
sure, I
it's
can see
not
that.
relevant, honey. You're not
Mhm.
sued for something that happens in the future. You're sued for something that already happened. So I'm glad we can agree on that. So I'm hearing that I don't fully understand the situation. There's an issue with the like the records being subpoenaed. Like,
fuck. So, tell me, could you have a look at this, subpoena?
For the bank records?
Yeah.
From what I had to do, we literally had to get the person to pull it out themselves. I
Yeah.
don't know if there's anything
also 2 months
the
is
state itself could do.
yeah, 2 months is a. I imagine that was the biggest issue. 2 months is way over the limit that the bank record can be pulled at once, so it would have to be split. Even as just a single month can be a little bit too much for the system to handle. Typically, I couldn't get any record, any duration longer than 1 to 2 weeks at a time, but that's besides the point. Let me actually check, since
Yeah, it's good insight though.
yeah, I was actually looking to provide some records of my client as evidence. But the issue is my client, as per filing, has paid $500,000, and the last transaction noted is just days before the suit was filed. So, what are we looking for? If the suit itself acknowledges my client paying off days until the suit was filed.
That might be an argument for doing the case right now.
Absolutely.
What?
I
So I did grant the subpoena, but Miss Wee, you would wish to amend the ending date to the beginning
Sure.
of the filing,
Yeah, I mean, Miss Celestine's right. I don't have any
which
protest against it.
is the 19th of April, and the date of them entering into the agreement was the 11th of April. Am I getting all that correct?
Apparently so, yes. I mean, the date
Okay.
says so.
And then to incident date 411, data service 418. When was this filed? 419? 419.
You wish to get the records from the 15th of March, which is the date in which the first payment was made, I believe.
I'm
That
not
is
sure it was
correct,
made
yes.
then, but it was when the contract was signed.
All right. Are you all right with that? Do you have any objections to that, Miss Silverstein? From 15th of March to 19th of April?
Well, I do have an objection. I don't think it's necessary, since the contract signed by both parties already proves those transactions. So,
These transactions you're talking about are the 15th of March, 25th of March, and the 11th of April, correct?
yes, Your Honor.
Miss Wee, do you have anything else to add?
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, a lawyer didn't write this, so there's not really good stipulations against what ASAP is or a good faith effort is to pay it, and that's why I'm looking for the full scope of his bank records to understand if he's making a good faith effort to pay it, and if he has the ability to, and if he doesn't, there needs to be a lien put on it. But that's an argument.
Alright, absolutely. If you want to bring up the legitimacy of the fucking contract, that's all stuff you can do in court.
Mm-hmm.
As for the subpoena, fucking Miss Celestine, your client, will he be around today?
I believe so. He hasn't picked up the phone, but I believe well, I'm assuming DAs or the judges are able to get those bank statements out of people. Is that correct? The same way that people themselves collect them? Or is that something you need?
We normally have to grab the person to do it themselves.
Gotcha,
And that's
okay.
And that's the way I've been doing it.
Yeah.
And
That's
I
why
was
it has to
told
be
that
denied.
they can't get it.
Absolutely.
I have no idea how to get it otherwise, so
I
we'll just do it the old-fashioned way.
Yep, absolutely. He was around. I'm not sure if he is going to be around right now. I'm assuming if not, he will be earlier tomorrow.
Did we agree on April 19th? That's what we agreed, right? For the subpoena?
That's the date of the filing of the initial
Mhm.
lawsuit, correct?
Yes,
I
Your Honor.
believe that is what we agreed to, yes.
Okay.
I do have a question. Are you looking for all transactions or just proof of these transactions?
The entirety of his cash flow is relevant to them, determining if a good faith effort.
That's understandable for your side. From my side, I already grabbed the specific transactions. Obviously, not the entire time. So
Oh yeah,
for that,
no.
you would
I mean, you
need
can
him.
provide those to me if you want to. Yeah, sure. I'll take them.
Yeah, they'll be in
Don't
discovery, I
worry,
imagine.
they will be added as evidence. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Alright, Miss
No, I appreciate you bringing it
Celestine,
up, though.
do you think you can get his bank records from 11th of April to 19th of April within the 12 hours of discovery?
And that I cannot say for a fact. If Your Honor gives me a few minutes, I'll reach out to my client and check.
Alright. You do that. Right now, I'm just contemplating whether we should leave discovery open a little further. So that these subpoenas can be fucking handed over or whatever.
I would be more than happy with that. I said no because I had no needs for it, but since the other council does, I am more than happy to accommodate that.
Thank you.
I don't imagine there would be a lot of financials to go through in the span of like 8 days. So right now, if we can't get his fucking stuff within the initial discovery that I said, I'm thinking 3 hours before the case. You think you could go through 8 days worth of financials in 3 hours, Miss Wee?
Oh, I thought it was from the initial signing of the contract, Your Honor, from 3:15 or 3:11, whenever it was.
Well, the contract
right.
was signed in April.
Yeah, the contract was signed on the 11th.
It says made and entered into as of March 15th, 2025. But the signatures do say April 11th.
The signatures here say the 11th,
Yep, they sure do.
even though the contract might have been written up earlier.
Okay, then yeah, 8 days of finances.
I'll let you try and contact your client for right now, Miss Celestine.
Yep, so far no response, so I think it's going to be a last minute thing. Obviously, there's not going to be any trouble getting it. It's just, we were not aware of this. If we were, I'd be more than happy to accommodate since I was in talk with my clients earlier
Absolutely.
today. But now that he's well in his bed, there's not much I can do.
I'll survive with
Completely
3 hours.
understandable. Alright, I'm just making sure here, Miss Wee. Is 3 hours enough? I can extend this an extra day.
I will survive. I promise. I promise.
Miss Lee, Miss Lee, truly, I'd be more than happy to give you as much time as possible.
No, I'm prepared for whatever there is. I already have. Yeah.
Alright, so
I've thought out the angles.
So 3 hours from the start of the case, which is 3 hours ago from right now, basically. You can have the fucking financial records by then, Miss Celestine.
I believe I should be able to grab them by then, yes. Based on the
Alright,
time of day I spoke with my client today.
Excellent. Then, unless anyone else has anything else for us to discuss.
Oh, I guess we could just mediate and work out a payment plan. That's something I'd be open to. I don't know if you're interested in that at all, but since now he has a lawyer that I can talk to.
Oh yeah, that reminds me of one other thing. Since he didn't have a lawyer for the longest time or whatever.
Right.
Settlement conference was not brought up ever, I imagine. So, if you wish to fucking try and settle this within the fucking 24 hours and then bring it as a motion during the case, feel free.
How long are you going to be around, Miss Celestine? I'd like to have like an hour, have an hour to draw up something with a client. This is just something that came to my mind.
I will be around for that.
Okay. That sounds good. That's what I'll do then. Because believe it or not, just having a proper contract would probably be better than anything else here.
Although I don't expect much to come of it. After all, the contract itself states that mediation should be first to come, and if unsuccessful, the suit will follow, and we're already at the suit phase, so not much I can do now, can I?
Right. So everyone's clear.
Absolutely.
We have both agreed that service has been complete and there will be no arguments about it in court, correct?
Absolutely, Your Honor.
And
Yes,
we've
Your Honor.
also agreed that discovery will remain open till 3 hours before trial.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Last chance for any final things in this hearing before I totally bring it to a close.
The only thing I have to add is something that I would prefer to remain off record, so I will remain silent for now.
All right. Then this is totally adjourned or whatever.
Wonderful.
Thank you very much for
Your
being
Honor,
here.
for your time. Fuck Benjamin Law.
Yeah, I didn't
Fuck
like
Ben
that.
Law? We saying that? Fuck Ben Law.
I am.
I did not like that he served someone with a mask on.
Well, that I was.
That motherfucker tried to re-enter. Did y'all see that shit? What the hell?
It was also not my client. He told me the exact same thing. That was my client's, employee working at the shop.
Yeah, he texted that over the text I sent you. What? All right. Well, since we're done bashing John Wall or Ben Wall, yeah, John Wall's great. Don't bash John Wall.
Absolutely never. The best law expert.
All right. Well, thank you very much, ladies, for totally coming here
Thank
and
you,
doing
Your
all
Honor.
this.
Appreciate
Thank you,
your
Your
time.
Honor.
I'll let you both out.
I appreciate your vigilance on the docket.
I try to
Celestine,
be
you do
firm
have a
but
spider on
fair.
your foot, I believe.
And fashionable. God, look at those Crocs.
$15,000 clocks.
I believe it.
See you later.
Got anything else to say before we part?
No, mister. You got my phone number. I'll be around, so feel free to
sounds good.
ring over and I'll swing by.
Okay, sounds good.
to make you feel better.
Honey, you got a spider on your leg.
There you go. No more spider. Alright, there we go. That went perfect. Just as I imagined. God, I love Freddy as a judge. I'm so happy I got Freddy. Freddy's so fun. He likes to poke holes in things, and that's he's very childlike, and I love that about him. Because he can really fuck you up in court if you don't pay attention. But it's also pretty fun. Again, I'm not too concerned about winning or losing. But Freddy makes court very fun. Although I'm sure I don't make court too fun on this character specifically. I would hope that it's, you know, fun enough. Annabelle's very not a funny haha character, but I still hope I play her in a way that's engaging. Alrighty, so that was that meeting. Wonderful. Yeah, it was cute. Freddy wanted to avoid me saying, "Oh, throw this case out. My client wasn't served." No, Annabelle's not that kind of lawyer. Just a little bump. Everything's fine. Oh, there go the cars. Why worry about hitting things when you can just despawn them? I'm using my admin powers, woo. Ah! Now some other admin is using their admin powers against my admin powers. We're gonna clash, and it's gonna ruin the server. And the new scripted GG server will open. That everything has a script, and everything is already pre-recorded, and there's no natural interactions. And then once that server dies, TED.gg will be open. Not unscripted, not scripted, just TED. And it'll be just one slot on the entire server, and it's gonna be this guy Ted, who does just whatever he wants alone on the server. And it's going to be the best whatchamacallit, best server ever. God damn it. Hello, honey. Cleaning up the place. Good. Nico is a cheater, filthy cheater. Yeah, I am. I am indeed. What are you gonna do, buddy, bruh? Where are we going? I don't know. Did I even grab the cash for the, I don't think I grabbed the cash for the meteor, but I'll check. Let's go to Sandy. That's a very quick quest that I can do for a lot of money. Ugh.
Not from here, my bad.
Basically, let me describe you the case again. Agnes is suing Saltwood, who changed his name, for breach of contract, because Saltwood bought the store from her, the Stroke Masters mechanic shop and auto shop, for $1 million. Has only paid $500,000 so far, but the paperwork says pay as soon as possible. There's absolutely no, no date, no nothing. So basically, obviously, how are you supposed to, breach of contract by not paying something that doesn't have, a time frame to pay? And then the more interesting part is that my client is constantly getting harassed and kidnapped and threatened. Now, obviously, that's not going to be something we're going to be bringing up in court for this case, because I don't want to put him in more danger. But there is something we're going to be either forwarding to the police to have them handle that and the DA's office, or if they are too, too incompetent to handle that, it's just going to be a civil suit for that.
Oops, pardon me.
Yeah. And we're gonna go with the obvious that my client did already pay, 500,000. There's nothing to show that my client is not willing to pay, and literally is. My client bought a business, is operating that business, and is, slowly making money to pay off that purchase. And if the previous owner is feeling impatient and doesn't feel like they're not getting paid enough, well, I guess they should have, thought about it before drafting up a contract with no date. So yeah, it's gonna be a fun case. Lee and Annabelle are a very interesting duo to put against one another, because Lee is obviously very very non-combative, as shown today. And Annabelle is extremely combative, but also is very nice and doesn't necessarily push as hard as she could on things. So we have, we have a nice person and a bad person who's way nicer than she could be, and it's gonna be fun. Fun little civil case. I'm very excited that I got it. That it's going somewhere. I guess we're going to Sandy. I'm way too quick on handbrake in this car. I forget how responsive it is, especially after upgrades. California exempt? That's incorrect. What's the actual name of the state now? I don't know, actually. I don't know. Did I bump something? What is the license plate of Center? I don't know. Hi, honey. Did I remember to collect the cash from you? Of course I didn't. Thank you, honey. Appreciate it. Look at that. First time I'm actually mumbling to an NPC. And I get caught RPing with an NPC by a player. But they think I'm stupid for talking with an NPC, but I'm not. Nuh-uh. What are you looking at for the, Ooh, this one. Yeah, no. No, thank you. Let's do a little bit of diving there. Actually, good point. I'll go ahead and, I know I like saying that to my fucking thoughts. Good point, I won't go. And now I forgot what I want to say. Oh, goddamn. Little guy told me he was dead. Del Perro driving. Huh. That's fun. Fucking dominators. Was that a Dominator or Gauntlet? That's a Dominator, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm 99% sure that was a Dominator. And just as I'm sure I need a fucking refuel. Oof. So these gas prices, holy shit. I need this music louder. There we go.
What you up to? What you up to? Official business, come on!
Hi, Shane. How are you doing? Oh god, that's loud. I'm gonna go ahead and lower it in a sec. Sorry about that. Did not intend for this shit to get so loud. But how are you doing, Shane? We're doing some lawyer fun. Ah, yeah, that is so fucking loud. I don't know why my fucking browser I use for music is lags so bad while I'm playing this game. Motherfucker.
Hell, friend! Full moon party coming up.
All right. Come on. Come on, music. Don't be like this. God. Okay, well. Fine, I'll at least look for a different one. There we go. What's this? That works. Oh god, did I say 1325 instead of 1328? God damn it. I might have gave the wrong number to this person. Oh well, it is what it is. What was that? Imagine if they put a fucking explosive in this bush, that would have been funny. And horrible.
What you up to? Bye, asshole.
Insane with the membrane. Oh, look at that. For once, the shaders make it actually less visible. I'm not sure how I feel about the vintage on the top of the screen, honestly. I might have to remove it. Although it is nice. It makes this screen less sharp. But I'm not... What do you like? You like the vintage on the top of the screen, guys? Or do you not? Would Annabelle know something about car bombs? I don't know, working with people who constantly made them and also having them used against her constantly for a bit. Yeah, you probably knows a fair bit. The good old times. I always go to the wrong door. I don't know. I always think which one it is, and I always go to the wrong one. Every single fucking time. Not sure how. That's a talent. If anything. Oh my god, it was too close. A bubble would have killed that car. That would have been the nastiest fucking ram of all time.
you up to? Bye, asshole.
I'm not getting a fucking car bomb. Oh my fucking god. This motherfucker. Fuck. I should probably not slow down. These missions are timed pretty tightly, even though, you know, this car is busted, so I can probably make it to all of them on time. It's still dumb to just slow down for no reason. Now let's shoot through fucking Harmony. Never mind, we're going off-road. Fun. Green light. Green light. Why is the light green? I don't know. Good question. I like it, but why? Pourquoi? Pourquoi? Je suis désolé, mon ami. Comment ça va? Okay, that's it. I don't need to do the next one. Actually, I can do the next one. I'll do the next one and that'll be it. Jester. R. Crazy. Come on. Fuck. Fuck you, car. Do the fun thing. Jesus Christ. I don't even want to touch that with a 10-foot pole.
What you up to? Bye, asshole. Hey!
Don't mind me. Just going somewhere. Nothing important. Okay, I literally did it for the meme. Because I like hearing them complain about how slow their cars are. And as far as Annabelle knows, Rangers don't have a radar anyway, so it's not like they can clock people going too fast or anything. But I'm definitely not making this in time anymore. I'll still try, why the hell not? It's gonna be silly. Oh hell no, I'm definitely not making it, I just realized. I guess I'll stop by the gas station to get fuel. Nah. Honestly, my eyes already hurt, so. Oh, that was so cool. That was the coolest fucking shit I've ever done inside of this car. Yeah, what are my chances? Absolutely 0 to make it in time. But I'll try nevertheless. Oh yeah, I'm not making it. But I am surprisingly close. Actually, hold on. Hold the phone. I might make it. Fuck. No, I won't. Too late. Yeah, I was like 2 seconds, 3 seconds out, but I knew I wouldn't make it. Alright, let's go get refueled. I love this gas station. How it makes my car look. Ooh, nice. What is this? What the fuck is that? Oh my god, every one of these is a new fucking YouTube short. Holy shit. I think I found my favorite account of all time. Oh my god, there's fucking fun art! What the hell? How is this so fucking good? You don't get to watch it. Ah, holy shit. You wish you could see that. That was the best fucking shit I've ever seen in my whole life. My day has been made.
How's it going? Of course.
Ugh. Milk, milk, lemonade. Milk, milk, lemonade, around water, red, it's risky business when you're playing devil's advocate. Get around. Both of these go to the same fucking floor. I don't know why do people keep telling me they go to different floors. They both go up to 12th floor, and that's it. I don't know if Eclipse is different, but this place sure isn't. It's risky business when we're playing devil's advocate. Come on. You don't want to be like that, do you? There we go. Milk, milk, lemonade, round water, down. Not close enough, there we go. Yep, nope. Sleep yard, no. I want the red art. There we go, red abstract art. Oop. Okay, sure. There we go. That's nice. Yeah, have a good night, Darkfighter. I'm actually gonna hop off myself. I'm EP and my eyes hurt, so I'm gonna... I need something here. I really have nothing. I guess if nothing else, we can put some art on the floor. There we go. Nice. At least there's something there. But I don't like this. Nope. There we go. Oh yeah, that's I know. The perfectionist in me is screaming. There we go. That looks natural. There we go. Trisky businessman, devil's advocate. There we go. God, I love how big this thing is. I wish I could actually use it. You are next. So fucking cool. Ass. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, why does this... I guess it comes loaded. Huh? That's weird. God, it's so fucking big. This is still huge. Anyway. I am gonna. Lettuce, 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 and tomato. Yeah, I'm just gonna end it here real quick. Probably gonna not sleep for long. Oh, I will. Who knows? We'll see what we do tomorrow. But appreciate you all for stopping by today, even if it was real short. And yeah, 5 days and 23 hours, huh? Yeah, I guess I'll have to think of a way to bump that down. In the meantime, good